Temperatures outside routinely topping 100 degrees, but we are inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale. That sound of the Big Red Siren brings the Cardinals and their fans to action. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Washington Commanders and the Arizona Cardinals. Quite a bit here in this first half. Such an integral part of this offense. We'll start this next drive. 1st and 10. Daniels starts with a pass. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
It's one of those balls where the quarterback wishes there was a string. The second it came out of his hand, he wished he could just pull it back because from the moment it left it.
third down. They'll throw with Daniels. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up.
Take over now for the second time. They start with outstanding field position, trying to get the first points of this game. It'll be 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass ball's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Get set, get set. Go, go.
They'll run over center with White. Open space inside the 10. And he's into the end zone. Rashad White, touchdown Washington. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game.
Now they get set to take over. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. This one broken out. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On play action, Daniels. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. Now he's loose at the 40. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Washington. Headed back to take over once more. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Now Daniels. Finding space at the 40. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
To the 49-yard line.
We'll try and hurry to the line here.
Yards. 1st down, Washington.
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. Quick throw here is complete. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A peek at his receiving numbers from a week ago, part of the offensive performance that led them to victory. On 1st down, Daniels gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
Complete to his tight
It's
end.
been a busy first quarter for him so far. His Third catch goes for a first down.
Every quarterback's dream is
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 14-3 is the score. Greg and I back here in Glendale after this. Commanders with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it staring down a 3rd and 13. He'll drop to throw. To the right side here, pass is caught, and he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain, and that'll set up 4th down.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that
getting set to get back to work. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
And the Commanders' first down.
Play action. Here's Daniels. This pass deflected and caught. He's still on his feet. Using the tight end to get to the end zone. Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What? Offense ready to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That run complete to Jalen Lanes. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
On the play. First down, Washington.
Daniels now on first down. On a man left side, it's caught. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
A gain of 33 yards on the play. And the Washington first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. De'Ami Brown was the one he was looking for.
It's now
second down.
25-yard line.
Throwing again. Daniels. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in the second quarter. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in, and that'll go down as an incompletion.
they couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for. in the normal part of the field.
And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third. Back onto the field for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
18 on the play. 1st down, Commanders.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Hey, Navy!
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Catch is made. That is Williams. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Daniels going to throw again. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass.
Offense now. They get set to take over. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Throwing now, Daniels. There's that man again. Another catch. Big strides. Look at him go. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 80 yards. Touchdown, Washington. And that is touchdown number 25 on the year. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way.
Ready to take over once again. They've definitely outplayed their opponents to this point in the 3rd quarter. They might be looking to grind out some 1st downs and chew up some valuable time on the clock. To throw is Daniels. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. See what they have for 2nd and 10. Throwing is Daniels. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category, but
he works free, right side. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Washington. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And, Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever.
ready for this next possession. This one appears to be safe in hand. It has been a clinical performance to this point. Now they'll try to finish up strong.
Hey, pillar, 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 pillar.
Daniels now going to look to throw. Firing right side, brought in by Brown.
Daniels pass.
And he's going to have this one up near the 28.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Washington first down.
They'll throw with Daniels. Quick throw, taken in. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on first and 10.
First down.
Now Daniels. Quick throw here is complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Washington.
They'll go play action here with Daniels. And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. At the Cardinals' 28-yard line.
To the air again is Daniels. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Now it just seems like this offense is piling on. I mean, after a day where they have completely dominated their opponent, a lot of offense would just be content with handing this ball off, but not this group. They continue to throw the ball, and they continue to get chunk plays, and they showed they're not going to slow down until that final whistle blows.
Pistol, pistol, pistol.
Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
At the 2-yard line.
On second down, it's Daniels. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Commanders. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already. Offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Here's Daniels. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
30. First down, Washington.
The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. And they'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
27-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down, Daniels. This one complete right side. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their 2nd. And they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ballgame. They've got it at the 8. 1st down and goal.
We're going back this way.
They'll look to throw yet again. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70 on the road for the Commanders. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one.
We welcome all of you to Nissan Stadium on the banks of the Cumberland River in downtown Nashville, Tennessee. Today, we've got a Week 13 matchup for you here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Tennessee Titans. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Charles set to take over. And Mariota going to put it up right away. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. You talk about this Titan defense. They were very good in the win last week against Jacksonville.
I don't know what the actual percentages are. I don't know the analytics on when you create 5 turnovers or takeaways in a game. But coaches have always told me, when you create a number that high, your chances of winning probably up over 98%.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Mariota now. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And some space here. Touchdown, Washington. A big play there. With his 28th touchdown, drawing level with Sean Alexander for the 2nd most in a single year. And the Commanders need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Now Mariota. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. And quickly they get to the line.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Washington first down.
Off the play fake, Mariota. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that'll make this a 2nd down.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6. At the 42-yard line.
And he's going to take this one up only to about the 44-yard line. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Mariota. That is caught. Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. But he is out of bounds inside the 35. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll move the chains. Now Mariota. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Titans' 24-yard line.
Throwing, Mariota. Quick hitter here, it's complete. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a first down.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Commanders.
To throw is Mariota. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Mariota's pass.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
On the tackle. It's a gain of 5. brings up 2nd and 5 at the 13-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Krosky Merritt. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. And the Titans going to signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Mariota. Touchdown, Washington. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Commanders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You've just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again. That's the way you win ball games.
Whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Delay of game, offense.
So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
Just across the Cumberland River from those neon lights of Broadway, we welcome you inside Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Washington Commanders and the Tennessee Titans. first quarter numbers, and now trying to add to those as this next drive begins with 1st and 10. To the air right away. It's Mariota.
Mariota's pass.
If you want to be a top-notch NFL DB, of course, yes, the athleticism is a given. But it's really, you have to be instinctive. The instincts are what allow you to maximize those physical skills. And you saw them on full display right here, leading in the big-time breakup.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
Mariota's pass.
He'll try and play with some pace early on.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Commanders' first down.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
3rd and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come 3rd down.
That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. He's trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Washington.
Back to the air one more time. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd. And even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And he's out of bounds at the 5, and they're in business. It is 1st and goal. He'll look to throw. Quick throw, taken in, and he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Washington. What a season it has been. He's at 28 touchdowns now for the year.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy take.
Ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. to throw here to begin the drive. Short pass taken in by the tight ends. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the
From the 34 now, it's first and 10. They'll look to throw. To the right side here, pass is caught. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Washington.
On first and 10. Christian Wilkins, the former Dolphin, in there to bring him down. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace. On second down, he'll fake the handoff and hold on to it.
Not much there this time, Mike, and I'll tell you, you don't want to open your quarterback up to too many of these unnecessary hits. I mean, this isn't a gotta-have-it play. This isn't a critical third down or a red zone try. Like, you want to save these plays for when the game's on the line, because if not, you're opening yourself up to some big hits on meaningless plays.
And he'll be taken down. They got him back at midfield. Christian Wilkins. Offense now. They get set to take over. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with first and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. And they're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
20. First down, Commanders.
The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Second and 1 at their 48-yard line.
And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
Across midfield to the 49-yard line.
Good start to this drive so far. Another first and 10.
First down.
He'll drop to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. Still on his feet.
Touchdown, Washington.
And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns. Ready to get back at it. They'll start out first down and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Sometimes it's hard to find your voice as a young player, but you can change that pretty quickly if he continues to make plays like we've seen here in this one.
At the 40-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Washington.
And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7. From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 3. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
A big half continues. Already 2.
Concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch. And
he's got another one. Touchdown, Commanders. What a half he is putting together. That's his. Getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And a battle for this one. It is caught by the receiver. And he's taken down up past the 35. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. Throwing right. It's taken in. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
A gain of 15.
2 nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one. In some rhythm. Good drive rolling. Here's another 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
And that sideline just cannot believe their guy did not come down with that play. I mean, that's as easy as it gets. I frankly don't blame him. I mean, that's a play at this level you just have to make. Your teammates are dependent on it.
That is hard. He has done it again. That is 4 touchdown passes in this first half. Greg, he might skip halftime with the way he's performing right now.
Yeah, Mike.
Looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
And he's very close to a 1st down, out of bounds. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
To his tight end.
How about this one, too, to start the drive? Mark him off with a gain of 24 and another 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. There he goes again. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
Short pass goes a long way. It works to the tune of 25 yards.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. The red zone now. He'll drop to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And he will score again. Touchdown, Washington. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. It's about ready to take over once more. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. This one complete right side. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
45-yard line. It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Washington 1st down.
He'll look to throw. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. Still going. And he cannot be stopped. He is into the end zone again. Touchdown, Commanders. He is having a performance to remember. That is 5 touchdowns for him in this one. Offense now. They get set to take over. They are looking at a 3rd straight win here if they can hold on, as they're going to start this drive. 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Quick throw taken in. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 35-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Looking middle of the field. It's complete. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
1st down, Washington.
There's that man again. Another catch. And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Washington. With that, he joins Gale Sayers and Alvin Kamara, players in the Super Bowl era with 6 touchdowns in a single game. Makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They're closing in on a 9th victory of the season, and they're going to start this drive here at 1st and 10.
Where are they, team? Hey, we control the game, man.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone.
It's a gain of 35.
It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 35 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
He'll drop to throw. To the right side here, pass is caught, and he cannot be stopped. He's into the end zone again. Touchdown, Commanders. And with that, NFL history, that's the record. 7 touchdowns in one game. So yet another touchdown pass. Let's make their way out to take over once more. Well, the goal here is to run some time off the clock. The game is well in hand as they get back on offense for 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This one to the tight end. It's complete. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 15. And the Commanders' first down.
They'll throw out of the gun. He finds his big tight end. And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Washington. This is just getting silly at this point. That's his 8th touchdown of this game. We might need a calculator before this one is done. On the road for the Commanders. And it is their 3rd consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch.
Head out about 10 miles or so from the Capitol Mall, and you will arrive here at Northwest Stadium, just outside of Washington, D.C. Today, it's a Week 14 matchup that should be a good one, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Washington Commanders. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about this Commanders team coming into play here today.
They've been in a great group. Winners of 7 of their last 10 on the year.
And they had it easy last.
We watch as they get set to go. A run here with Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It's a gain of 34. They finally caught up to him there at the end of the play, but great inside handoff, and what a powerful run.
The first few yards seemed relatively easy. Then it got tougher, right? And that's where he showed that he was not going to go down easily. He was not going to be denied until he got everything he could out of that run.
Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Daniels. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. Hey, look at the defense for these Texans.
This unit, they've struggled a little bit against the pass, ranked number 21 in the league.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
And that will be incomplete as well. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed. Take the field for drive number 2. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. That'll go for a gain of 13, helping big time to get away from that end zone. First down. Throwing now is Daniels. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line.
A 4-yard gain.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be fourth down. Set to take over again. And they'll have good field position here following the interception and a chance to build on their lead as they start with a 1st and 10. Daniels looking to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be second down.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
Idaho! Idaho! Idaho!
To throw is Daniels. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But third down coming up.
So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball. It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And quickly they get to the line.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's Daniels. Wide open receiver complete. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. A 22-yard touchdown grab, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Commanders offense. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT.
Hey, go here.
To the air goes Daniels. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. Worth pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award been a pass catcher, tight end or wide receiver that has taken home the MVP trophy.
And the best receivers I've talked with, they know that stat, and it drives them crazy because they understand that without a quarterback, they don't make the plays that they make. But they also don't feel like they get enough credit for bailing out some of the throws the quarterbacks make.
Absolutely. It takes 2 to tango. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 23 yards to pick up there.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Miami, Miami, Miami.
Again, he'll drop to throw. This will be caught at about the 5. And he'll score. Touchdown, Commanders. A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Commanders had 6 to their lead. His great season throw. Offense as they get set to take over here. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5.
35-yard line.
Durant.
Back to throw. Daniels. And this one too low.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5.
Go.
Play action, now it's Daniels. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
They go play action. Daniels. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. This is caught. Touchdown! A great effort there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Commanders... as they come onto the field. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head.
Laddie, and now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Washington. A big play there. On his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Heading out. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. 1 play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the
fighting through, and he's got space. He's still on his feet. Inside the 10, and he takes it in for a Commanders touchdown. A great play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Commanders continue to pull away here this first half. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly a threat to score on every snap, especially on the first few plays of any series. And a big strike like that only adds to their reputation as the league's best offense.
Second half now for Washington. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You could say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
What's up? Rhino.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
Still first down.
Hey, pillar. Hey.
Looking to throw. Daniels. And he fires one incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Second and 15. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain there of 21 yards.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Back to throw now on first down. Escapes the defender. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory, down at the 33. Back to throw again. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be brought down somewhat awkwardly here, and a late flag as well. I think this one's going to be a face mask. So give him the yardage on the completion and also tack on 15 more.
If you give that hand up there, you've got to let go immediately or just not close the hand at all. He didn't, gave it a tug, and that was easy for the officials to see.
They'll look to throw again. Quick hitter here, it's complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's got it. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. A 7-yard touchdown grab, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling.
Set to take over. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
The drive will begin with a run by Krosky Merritt. Now he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
In the third quarter here in D.C., a 2nd and 10 upcoming.
Yes, sir.
They'll go again with Krosky Merritt. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you.
On third down, here's Krosky Merritt. Shoves him aside. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 60 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
First down, here's Krosky Merritt. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Touchdown, Washington. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, his 12th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Commanders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
What's up? Robin.
Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. Oh, what a juke into space. There he goes right side. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Commanders are closing in on win number 10 as they extend this 4th quarter lead. Washington's offense to take over. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dap. Been a big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
A first carry for Rachaad White. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Daniels going to give to Krosky Merritt. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 13 yards there and a Washington first. Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off. There he goes again. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared. But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for Washington, it's a 10th win on the year as they move to 10-3. And they'll get to stay home again next week.
As the Commanders' game ends, the questions begin. As the season begins to wind down, will the conversation be about I or about team? It's a new week in Washington, and coming up are the Atlanta Falcons. Blitzes will force a ball out quick, and tight ends make a great safety valve.
EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Today on to Week 15 in the NFL, and we've got a good matchup in store, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Washington Commanders. Now the Falcons defense here. They will run. It's Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Treads him with a stiff arm. And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Right back to Krosky-Merritt on first down. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt with now 15 rushing touchdowns on the year. And the Commanders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Again, it's Krosky-Merritt. Oh, heck of a move. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 94 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
For a Washington first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On first down, it's Krosky-Merritt. Oh, what a move. A good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
Washington first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is second down. You talk about this Falcon defense. On third down, Krosky Merritt. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Washington Commanders first
Now they'll
down.
switch it up here and look to throw. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Following the play here, now we've got an injury. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Second and 10.
Once.
Back to throw. Daniels. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
That's good.
23 yards, the final tally.
First down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they go to work on a first and goal.
Hey, we'll see.
Krosky Merritt, and he will take it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, his second TD of the game and 16th on the season. And the Commanders have taken the lead. Back out there. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
The drive will begin with a run by Krosky Merritt. Shifts by him. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 140 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
First down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Flush to his right. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
40-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Krosky Merritt. Now he's loose again. Touchdown, Washington! Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt on his way to a monster. On second down, they'll run it here. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. So from second and long, now we... On first down, here's Krosky Merritt. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up.
At the 44-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Looking to throw. Daniels. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack.
A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
Dolly.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Evades the tackler, and now some space. And he's going to have a Commanders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Calvin Duck. Attack.
Back to throw. Daniels. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting us inside the 25.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Straight ahead, Krosky Merritt. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 9.
From the gun on 3rd down, Daniels eluding the pressure right. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain.
Washington, first down.
Try to punch it in with Krosky Merritt. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt on his way to a historic. The next drive for Washington. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
Wilson.
Here's Krosky Merritt to start the drive. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up.
It's a pickup of 3.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. Now he's into the clear again. He may go. Touchdown, Washington. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt as the first half is winding down. And the Commanders are able to add on to their first half lead. So it's a high 5 for that one. His 5th rushing touchdown of the game as he draws ever nearer to potentially making a run at an NFL record. Commanders offense now as they head out for their opening series of the second half. They'll start on the ground with Krosky Merritt. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Get set. Edge.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Gets by him, and now a little daylight. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. It's a 1st down Washington on a pickup of 18.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Tequila.
Looking to throw. Daniels. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Operating from the gun, Daniels. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Up the middle, it's Krosky-Merritt fighting him off. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Commanders are able to add on to that lead. And that now 6 rushing touchdowns for him. And that ties him with Alvin Kamara, who on Christmas Day of 2020 also Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Krosky-Merritt. And this is going to be a Commander's first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Commander's first down.
They'll run once more with JCM. We'll get this up to about the 44. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
So the completion good for just 3. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Pablo.
Back to throw. Daniels. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that,
as they come onto the field. And they begin in a glorious spot, to say the least. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Hey, go here.
Following the fumble recovery, Daniels. Touchdown, Washington. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
the party's over. Oh, sorry about that. That's an old reference there, folks. But, yeah, they've been the better of the two teams by far.
Offense back onto the field. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. And quickly they get to the line.
16 yards. And a Washington first down.
Right back to Krosky-Merritt on first down. Down to about the 45.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on him.
Hey, Wilt, see! Wilt, go!
Looking to throw. Daniels. He's got his receiver, Lane. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
First target, first catch, and a first down.
Now
those backups on the sideline, they got to be eagerly anticipating the fourth quarter upcoming. Look at the size of the lead, how they're moving the football. This defense really struggling and giving up plays like we just saw.
Yeah, and Stars have certainly done all they've needed to in this one, haven't they? But my question is, will he be able to resist the urge to continue to run things up a bit and get his main guys a few bonus stats before he calls them off the field?
Back to Krosky-Merritt on first down. And stacked a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
Washington Commanders first down.
Get set!
First and goal at the
3-yard
line.
And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Rashad White, his 4th touchdown. Offense going back to work. And this crowd has certainly liked what they've seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in, and they have not disappointed as they've got the big lead here in the 4th. They start the drive with White. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this 4th quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the 4th quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
The offense on 3rd down, they've been outstanding. 7 first downs and 8 tries. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And he's got room. Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Washington. Rashad White with his 2nd touchdown of the year. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
Brought down right at the line
A yard,
of scrimmage.
all they need, but it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Tequila, tequila.
Back to throw. Daniels running right through it. And he's going to have a Commanders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way and worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
30.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete. Well, the incompletion, but now we also have an injured player. Here's 2nd and 10. They run straight ahead here with White. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Well, they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass.
For a Commanders first down.
White. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Rashad White. Heading out. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but They've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. Down the sideline he goes. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Commanders extend this fourth quarter lead, and they are getting closer and closer to win number 11. Set to take over. We paid this offense plenty of compliments already, but I mean, they are deserving as they start another series. To be leading by this much with so much time left to play in the fourth, Charles, it's really, really been impressive to watch.
It has been, and you have to think to yourself, the preparation that went into this, but the absolute focus that they kept throughout in order to have this kind of a result. This is Super Bowl-esque, and they got to feel awfully good about what they put out there today.
That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
Fighting through, and he's got space. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Over the middle, it's complete. And he'll score. Touchdown, Commanders. A great play there. 39 yards. And the Commanders add 6 more to their point total, and they're on cruise control right now here in the fourth. Washington getting the victory here. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
This is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt getting it for the first time. He finds room right away through the 35. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown.
Ball carrier. Touchdown, Washington.
Daniels setting up the play action. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Connects on the crosser. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play. We've got 35 now after the last completion got him 5.
And it's third down.
Daniels now. Has him on the quick hitter. And this will only gain him a couple of yards and even more to challenge for the... Throwing now, Daniels. He's got it. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
Antonio Williams. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Krosky-Merritt has the Washington touchdown.
Krosky-Merritt, the ball carrier. Touchdown.
Kate, to put this first quarter in perspective a little bit, add a little context. You know, the single season rushing touchdown.
Give it to Krosky-Merritt. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
At the Vikings 20-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd. Daniels. Complete out to the right. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Being limited to a couple.
And that right there, Kate, is exactly what I talked about all the time. When you've got a good tight end, a difference-making tight end, even into double or triple coverage, he still finds a way to come down with the ball.
To the air on 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And he gets home. Touchdown, Washington. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end take... Second down, give to Krosky-Merritt. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still 3rd down.
You know what I love about that run? Even though he got the game ball last week in a huge breakout game for him, he's showing you that determination isn't just about 1 week. He's putting his head down and going.
It's Krosky-Merritt on 3rd. Keeps away from 1. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard
Daniels back to throw. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And give him a fresh set of downs. That play goes for 10. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
First down, Washington.
Giving this to Krosky-Merritt. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he's going to bring this down to their 35. And now we'll get a pause here. Trainer's headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. Going to the ground again on first. And his gain is stopped on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. So we're through one as everyone tries to stay warm on what has been a very cold night. 21-7 is our score. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives them a 1st and goal. First and goal, Krosky-Merritt. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. And in the middle of all that chaos and traffic, look at that. It was their safety who ran in to clean that up.
Yeah, with their size and where they come from on the field, it's pretty cool. They love those up.
Finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Commanders!
It's only human nature, Kate, that you begin to wonder is...
Starting on the ground here, Krosky-Merritt. That's good room at the 35. And he's finally stopped across midfield at the 47. We've got fireworks on the first play of the drive. 33 yards. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down.
Patrol, patrol, patrol.
Daniels. Short pass brought in. And out of bounds he goes, so give them about half of what they needed. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
This difference maker will...
Now Daniels off the play action. Finds him on the crossing route. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
First down, Washington.
Play action now. Daniels. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
He's going to score. Touchdown, Washington. And with that score, a pretty elite milestone he's reached. Just the 4th time a quarterback's thrown 50 touchdown passes in one season as his success rolls on. Play fake here, Daniels. That one's complete, right side. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. First down for Daniels. And on the verge of reaching away a 5,000-yard season after that last completion. Almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Krosky-Merritt straight ahead. Has a lane inside the 25. Touchdown, Washington! He's in zone and already at 3 rushing scores before halftime, Brock. So they either got to find a way to keep... Play action now with Daniels. Looking right, and he finds him. Crashes through a tackle. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end, and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed.
On second down, Daniels. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Commanders' first down.
They go inside give to Krosky Merritt. He's going to be taken down. Play goes for about 10 yards. And that's going to bring up a Commanders' first down.
At the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 10. First down, Washington.
And stick with Krosky Merritt here. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal. That almost felt like an instant replay of his previous run, Brock. Another great opening created up front. And he said thank you very much.
And this offense totally in the driver's seat. You want to try to run it back a third time?
And he's got another one tonight. Touchdown, Commanders. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. There's a dive up the middle. Escapes the defender. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Third down, 1 yard to go.
It's a gain of 16 yards, but it brings up...
Running once again with Krosky Merritt. Defense finally able to close on this after a gain of about 24. And it is a first down, Washington.
39-yard line. 24-yard gain on the play. And the Washington first down.
And not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. Sit tight. More coming your way from U.S. Bank Stadium after this. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, and they go right back to it. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
First down, Krosky Merritt, the running back. And he's been the man of the hour in this first half. His last carry is 20th of the game. And they haul him to the ground there. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
That's such a magnificent run. Quick story time. My first NFL start. Ricky Watters does the same thing. Gets the ball inside and near that goal line. And I get in the huddle. Ricky says, give Ricky the ball. Time to give Ricky the ball. You pay off a running back after such a tremendous effort.
Daniels keeps it himself. And he gets in. Touchdown!
Kate, I think 2 things were at play here. Not just the brute force to get it done on the QB sneak, but also the element of surprise.
They run. It's Krosky Merritt. And 2 yards all he can get. It's third down. Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
And the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes.
Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And he's got another one tonight. Touchdown, Commanders. Ja'Cory Cross. Sending him on the dive. Still finding room past the 45. And he's all the way into enemy territory, officially at the 49. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. They're going to run again here with Krosky Merritt. And they're going to get him to the ground after a 16-yard gain. And it's going to be first down, Commanders.
33-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. And the Commanders' first down.
Again for the first time to Rachaad White. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. And that's going to bring up a Commanders' first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Washington.
A run, it's Krosky Merritt. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal.
That's just not the guy defense.
Here's Daniels on second. Makes the catch. And he's got another one tonight. Touchdown, Washington. And he'd already matched the career best of Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes at 50 passing touchdowns. That score now makes him only the second quarterback to reach 51 in 1 year. And leaves just one man ahead of him, Peyton Manning, at his single-season mark of 55. Krosky Merritt on first down. This is going to be good for a new set of downs. In the end, about 16 yards on that play. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
Here's Krosky Merritt on the carry. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Washington.
What do you say we set up a picnic chair in there for him and save him some time, partner? That is the 6th time that he's run one in this game. And that earns him a well-deserved piece in the record book alongside Alvin Kamara, whose single-game mark he's just... Krosky Merritt to open the drive. Stop finally made after they give up 16 on the play. And it is a first down, Washington.
Jay Ward on the tackle. A gain of 16 yards. And the Washington first
Give it to Krosky Merritt. Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first.
He's brought down at the
So fresh set downs now from the 39.
A gain of 14. First down, Washington.
A run now with Krosky Merritt. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Now Daniels on second down. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. They get in there for the stop. Damage limited to 8 yards. And it's going to be first down, Commanders.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Giving this to Krosky-Merritt. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Second down give to Krosky-Merritt. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. We're through 3 on this holiday weekend. Third down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
They call third downs money down.
Now Daniels to throw. Nearly intercepted. Ooh, he almost had it. Couldn't bring it in. Incomplete. That brings up third down.
Josh Metellus on the coverage.
Daniels setting up the play action. Connects on the crosser. And he's got another one tonight. Touchdown, Commanders. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home. Starting on the ground, here's White. Forward progress stopped. Play winds up going for about 6. That's good for the first down. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
Yeah, because there's a little boomer bust, right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
Nice work here as he pushes forward for 20 plus the first.
He's across midfield with a 48-yard line. It's a gain of 20. And the Washington first down.
Again, this is White. And he's going to manage 13 yards here before going down. That picks them up the first. All set to go now from the 35.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Washington.
Allen trying this straight ahead. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
The ball carrier.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Running on second with White. Finds a big lane. And he gets home. Touchdown, Washington. Rashad White. His sixth. Dive play straight ahead. And the stop is made. First down coming up. It's a gain of 11.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Going to the ground again on first. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's White again. He picks up 9 on some quality running there, and that brings up third down.
Jackson on the stop.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Third down run from White. They get him to the ground, but boy, a gain of about 25 before they did. And that's going to bring up a Commanders first down.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Washington.
It's White on the give. And they get him down after a gain of 10, but great effort on his part. Pays off with the first down.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 10. And the Commanders' first down.
On the handoff, Allen. And he gets home. Touchdown, Washington.
Touchdown, Washington.
Tatron Allen. No. Give it to White to begin the drive. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
The give now to White. He's going to be taken down. Gain of about 14 on the play. And it is a first down, Washington.
At the 30-yard line. A gain of 14. And the Washington first down.
Up the middle, here goes White. There's the stop. Damage finally comes to an end after a 17-yard pickup. And it's going to be first down, Commanders.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Washington.
They're going to pass it here. They're going to get to him and take him down. Back at the 45. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first.
Second down.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds his man over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
A 9-yard gain.
Washington calls it second timeout.
It's third down.
The Vikings into the nickel for this third down play.
Burrito.
To throw, Daniels. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Kind of gives me an oh boy right there. That clock's going to stop. Your opponent's going to look up at the scoreboard and say, really? Really? You're still throwing the ball down the field up this big?
Commanders. Well, quite the streak of wins that they have ripped off as of late, Brock, and that continues.
Duval County, here in Florida. On the banks of the St. Johns River, we look inside Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Washington Commanders and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Your defending AFC South
Now it's the Arizona product that is Jacory Merritt. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. A nice run there on their first drive. Good for a quick first down.
First down, Commanders.
Right back to Merritt. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Merritt to run again. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of... Daniels with a give to Merritt. And he nearly got 3. But as it is, gain of 6, it sets a 3rd down.
It's a gain of 6, and it's 3rd down.
Throwing is Daniels. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. First reception for the man who enters the week as the NFL's leader in receiving yards. This one, good for a first down. On the give, Merritt. And a nice gain there on first down. They'll try to pick it up with Merritt. And Merritt is in for the score. Touchdown for the So now ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They lead it here early 7-0 as they start with a 1st and 10. A run to begin the drive, and it's Merritt. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Foye Aluakun with the play. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
Now Daniels. Open man. That's Antonio Williams. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
A gain of 21 yards.
Going to be first down and 10.
The Commanders' first down.
Here's Daniels. Quick throw here is complete. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
A gain of 14.
They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Daniels. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a first down. On play action, Daniels gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And the Commanders are looking at a 1st and goal. He takes it all the way down to the 2.
At the 2-yard line.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now,
and he barrels his way into the end zone. Jacory Merritt, touchdown Commanders. What a season it has been. He's at 28 touchdowns now for the year. Ready to get back to work. They've raced out to a 14-0 lead. They've done nothing wrong so far.
Tequila.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 27.
His fifth catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
To say this group has started strong here in the first quarter, Mike, might be a bit of an understatement. I mean, offensively,
They'll throw with Daniels. Quick throw, taken in. And he will finally be taken down inside the 10-yard line. A big play there for Washington. And even 30 yards. Play action. Here's Daniels. And he's in. Touchdown, Washington. What a show this offense is putting. Offense now, they get set to take over. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Daniels now going to look to throw. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Jaguars think they have it, and they do. Getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. Patrol. Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10.
not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
On the handoff, it's Krosky Merritt. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's
third and short, and it's Daniels. He's got his man right side. It's complete. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And that is touchdown number 1 in the National Football League career of a guy, Greg, take it. Ready to see what they can do. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Finding room at midfield. Inside the 10. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. Touchdown. Ready to get back at it. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And that ball incomplete over the middle. See what they have for 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
So after their defense gives them a gift on their last drive and gets them the ball back and on the field, they nearly return the favor following that dangerous throw of their own. And at this point, they're lucky to walk away with just an incompletion. And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out.
first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. Now, faking the give. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again here. Second and 10. Throwing now. Daniel. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. To throw is Daniels. There's that man again. Another catch. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. New set of downs. It's first and 10.
And the Commanders' first down.
Run over center. That's Krosky Merritt. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. This drive started to take some nice shape. Another first and 10 here. They'll run with Krosky Merritt. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. So play caller's dream, second and inches. And a run. Here's Krosky Merritt. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Third and a yard.
No gain on the play. And it's third down.
Back to throw. Routes another catch for his favorite target. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this third quarter and pick offense now. They get set to take over. On first down, Daniel. Throwing over the middle. This one is complete. He's inside the 35. Fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. And he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa. Have a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a team. Ready to take over possession of the football. To throw is Daniels on first and 10. Working free downfield. It is Williams. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Daniels now on first down. Coming across. He's got it in the hands of Williams. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
First down, Washington.
Throwing is Daniels. Looking middle of the field. It's complete. Inside the 25. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Commanders. He has come alive after the break. His third touchdown of the second half. That's ready to see what they can do with this next possession. This one has gone pretty well to form. They've come in, had little problem thus far, and now going to try to polish this thing off here in the fourth. They'll go play action here with Daniel. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. So, from the 36, it is first and 10.
First down, Commanders.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He takes off. He's taken down just shy of midfield. doesn't out of that one. Scrambling his way to a first down.
First down, Washington.
On play action, Daniels. To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
A gain of 21 yards. And
on first and 10, here's Daniels. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. 29 yards in all. And they'll have it first and goal. Krosky Merritt will take this one into the end zone. Touchdown, Commanders. Offense now. They get set to take over. They hope to polish things off. What a run they are on. Trying to make it 7 straight without a loss. Here's Daniels. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
Hotel.
They'll throw with Daniels. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Play action. Here's Daniels. Quick throw here is complete. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. QB will survey the defense on first and 10.
First down, Commanders.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. Daniels going to keep it on the zone read. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
And it's 3rd down.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he's got another one. Touchdown, Washington. Make it 4 touchdowns for him. Starting to trot out for this next possession. They are closing in on a baker's dozen. 13 wins on the year. One of the favorites, if not the favorite, to lift the Lombardi Trophy come February. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Washington.
Now Daniels throwing on first and 10. Thrown into a sea of bodies, but it's complete. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. Daniels. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Commanders' first down.
On first down, Krosky Merritt has it. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. They'll try and go up tempo here as they hustle to the line.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On the ground, they'll go with Rashad White, the back out of Arizona State. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the first down. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. They'll go with Bill. That's Krosky Merritt. And he will score again. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. back to take over once more. Well, the goal here is to run some time off the clock. The game is well in hand as they get back on offense for 1st and 10.
Tiger, Tiger, Tiger.
To throw is Daniels. There's that man again. Another catch. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Still going. And he will take this one in. 73 yards. Touchdown, Washington. On the road for the Commanders. And this long winning streak showing no signs of slowing down. They put one more. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us a dozen miles east of the National Mall at the home of the Commanders here in Landover, Maryland. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Washington Commanders. here in this first half. Such an integral part of this offense. They'll start this next drive. 1st and 10.
Great.
Right to the air goes Daniels. Quick throw, taken in, and he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 4.
36-yard line.
Open man. That's Antonio Williams. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Washington 1st down.
Up the middle, Krosky Merritt. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he's going to be close to a 1st down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving. Now, faking the give. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
12 yards. That's another Washington Commanders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
We're going back this way. And we're good.
A run out of the gun. Krosky Merritt. And that one's going to be closed down to the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
33-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Throwing right. It's taken in. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Looking middle of the field. It's complete. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 7-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Krosky Merritt. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
Washington 1st down.
They'll run with Krosky Merritt. And Krosky Merritt is in for the score. Touchdown for the Commanders.
And this is certainly what they've wanted to do all season long, and it's a huge reason, Mike, for this winning streak. Their ability to jump teams early and play with a lead. Everything is so much easier for the coach, for the offense, for the defense. Playing with a lead in the NFL is the ultimate position to be in.
Ready now for their 2nd drive. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Daniels. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
Back in the day, Mike, you know how they decided who played offense and who played defense? The guys who caught the ball better played offense, and the guys who couldn't play defense. And now, that's obviously not the case anymore. But this is one of those that still gives defensive players a bad rap.
And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the 1st down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up
3rd and a yard. It's Daniels. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
And the Commanders
They'll have it 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37.
On play action, Daniels. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. In some rhythm. The drive rolling. There's another 1st and 10. And he can't hang on. Through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball is out. And the Cowboys are going to come away with the football.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle.
Offense getting set to get back to work. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. Daniels now going to look to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. That catch puts him over 100 yards for the game, and we still have another half to go. That catch picks up the 1st down.
Hey, go, 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 go.
They'll throw with Daniels. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Good start to this drive so far. Another 1st and 10.
Hey, score, 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 score.
Throwing is Daniels. Quick throw here is complete. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a 1st down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. 2nd and 10.
He was defended by Deron Bland.
Handoff here, up the middle. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Kenny Clark in on the stop. A gain of only a yard.
Washington offense now. They get set to take over. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Play action. Here's Daniels. Going over the middle. This one is complete. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 86 yards. Touchdown, Washington. It's ready to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That one complete to Jalen Lane. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
21 yards. That's good for a Commanders.
Daniels now on 1st down. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
That's another.
They cannot stop him. That's 13 catches in the game. That one for a 1st down. To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. There's that man again. Another catch.
There's no more efficient.
On third down, they go with Krosky Merritt. And Krosky Merritt is in for the score. Touchdown for the Commanders. Getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10.
What's up? Goat.
To throw is Daniels. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A 19-yard pickup there. Good for a Commanders first down.
Durant.
Here's Daniels. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. And it'll be second down. Now, faking the give. This one complete right side. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 2 times they've connected on this drive now. This one for 21 yards and a first down.
What's up? Great.
Throwing again. Daniel. That's into the hands of Lane. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. And they are making... onto the field for their next possession. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. First and 10. They'll start the drive with Krosky Merritt. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly a first down.
That's good for a Washington first down.
On first down, it is back to Krosky Merritt. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. He is having his way. Another big gain. This time 18 yards and a first down.
Washington first down. First and 10.
Krosky Merritt to run again. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. From the 34-yard line, here's second and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up second
Off
and
the
8.
play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Washington.
They'll go play action here with Daniel. And he's into the end zone. What a response. Touchdown, Washington. 2. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Right back to Krosky Merritt. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Washington.
That's good for a Commanders first down.
Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
First down.
On the give, Krosky Merritt. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's a gain. Run over center. That's Krosky Merritt. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to third down. They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. And they're going to pick it up here. They took a chance, and it paid off. First and goal coming up.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone. And
he's into the end zone yet again. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, touchdown, Commanders. That is his third touchdown. Ready to take over once again. And right about now, they might be thinking, are we sure we want an off week next week? They're going to head into the bye with momentum as they try to polish this one off. On play action, Daniels. Catch is made. That is Williams. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. The snow is starting to come as we get to this second down. Throwing now, Daniels. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
That's good for a Washington.
A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Commanders first down. Daniels now going to look to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. They'll run with Krosky Merritt. And he's got another one. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Touchdown, Command. For the Commanders. They finish off the regular season in grand style. They are division champions. They get a home game next weekend in the wild card round of the NFL playoffs.
It's the NFL playoffs, the reward for 18 weeks of work, and the start of a new battle. This team didn't fight its way here just to be an early exit.
It's getting ready to go here. Now Daniels. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. And from the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup.
They go play action. Daniels. It's caught by Jalen Lane. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 23.
19 yards. And a Washington first down. First and 10 at the 23.
A run here with Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Brought down at the 20. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
To the air goes Daniels. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he takes it in for a Commanders touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Commanders will strike first here in this wild card matchup. Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
What a first quarter he's been putting together. He scored the touchdown earlier, and he's in phase right out of the gate. Right now, he's playing with such confidence, he doesn't believe that they have an answer for him no matter what they do on defense. And here's another big play to prove his point.
Daniels looking to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. A great effort there with his second touchdown. For their next possession. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now.
It gets through, and now an opening. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Washington. A big play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. Come back out here to take over offensively. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago, they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing?
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Daniels going to give to Krosky Merritt. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
DJ Reader brought him down. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing now is Daniels. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. This quarterback now 10 of 10 to start the game. How about that? As he comes up on a 1st and 10. Here's Daniels. Powers through him. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Bengals, Bengals, Bengals.
To throw is Daniels. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 12 more yards there and another first down. Krosky Merritt. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Ready to try again on offense. throwing to start the drive. Daniels. Oh, it bowls over it. Well, he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. First down. Here's Krosky Merritt. A little juke. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Washington, first down. First and 10 at the 47.
Back to Krosky Merritt on first down. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. Touchdown, Washington. Ja'Cory Washington on offense. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that, so I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly.
He's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. A great play there. On his way to a historic performance. 4 first. Ready to go to begin the third quarter. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the run in a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. But they run it more effectively. They may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Again, it's Krosky Merritt. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 107 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in the wild card round.
Commanders, first down.
On first down, it's Krosky Merritt. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. On first down, here's Krosky Merritt. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
And a Commanders first down.
White will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. From the 2 now, second and goal. Krosky Merritt going to try and push his way in. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Washington's offense to take over. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the number one thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action, now's the time to take a shot. Yeah. But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. He would have kissed it on the ground.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Washington first down.
Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, second and 2.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're
Up the middle, Krosky Merritt. Sheds off the tackle. Still going. Touchdown, Washington. Ja'Cory returning to the field. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
Now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up.
For a Commanders first down.
Right back to Krosky Merritt on first down. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 45-yard line.
They'll run once more with JCM. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
44-yard line. A gain of 11.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. Breaks the tackle now with Allen. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 20-yard
line. A run inside, Krosky Merritt. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Made at the 12-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. Buying time to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Darius Alexander. Able to drop him for a loss of a couple. They'll try to run for it with Krosky Merritt. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Ja'Cory. Set to take over. It's a quick turnaround for them after the turnover, but the way they moved it on their last drive, they're probably eager to get right back at it.
And you know me and you know my tendencies in this situation. What do I want right now?
Be aggressive.
Be aggressive. Take your shot right here.
And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, 32 yards. In the Commanders offense, but not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They could definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch, and what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but they'll put in a lot of backups to do it, and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to get them some work too. I can't just let them sit over on the sidelines all the time.
And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
And in a situation like this, you're in the second half with the lead, trying to get to the division round. They're going to let him do his thing on the ground, and that's a great run there to pick up a first down.
A run straight ahead with Krosky Merritt. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now a first and 10 at the 11.
That's another Washington first down.
They'll go up the middle with White. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Rashad White taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Commanders have sewn this one up as they add to their lead here in the fourth. Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. You just kind of feel for the defense right now. This deficit, they have not been able to stop them the entire game, Charles. And Some hands on hips, some long faces out there on the defensive side. They're like, oh, my gosh, we got to face these guys again here.
Yeah, people don't understand how hard it is when you're on the side that's being dominated to keep your head up and continue to play hard. And that's what they're going through right now.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Ja'Cory as they come onto the field. And you'd have to say they have done what they set out to do in this wild card round. It won't get easier from here, of course, but they'll certainly have some momentum built up for when they hit the road in the divisional round next weekend. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Washington first down.
Right back to Krosky-Merritt on first down. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down.
That's another Washington Commanders first down.
They'll go again here with Krosky-Merritt. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Ja'Cory. Offense back onto the field.
And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup? Let him get some time.
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3.
How about this? Racing to the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, 81 yards. For this Washington offense. Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total domination from start until now, and I don't think they're going to take their foot off the gas at this point.
Do you think that
And now nothing but green ahead of him. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is... Playoffs is one thing. Now they get to move on. Just 8 teams left.
the dream stays alive? Everyone's gunning for the Super Bowl. That's the ultimate. But you have to get there in incremental.
Playoff football has once again returned to our nation's capital as you get a look inside Northwest Stadium here in Landover. But just ahead, we'll decide the second entrant to next week's NFC title game, and we've got a great one in store, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Washington Commanders. Making their way back out onto the field. They run. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Looking to throw. Daniels. And at the 42-yard line here, and brought down there. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Daniels going to give to Krosky-Merritt. A beautiful fake. And boy, the strength on display there as he rumbles through tacklers for a gain of about 8. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
On the pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
Again, it's Krosky-Merritt. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
It's a gain of 2. And a Washington first down.
First down. Here's Krosky-Merritt. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 40.
Up the middle, it's Krosky-Merritt. A strong running. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
13 yards on the play. That's another Washington first down.
A first carry for Rachaad White. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Scoring first, so critical in the postseason. They've got it here, 1st and goal. Krosky-Merritt. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense, because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Commanders are on the board first here in this division round matchup. Take the field for drive number 2. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They just got to go seize it.
And he's out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate, as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. Back to throw. Daniels. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Looking to throw. Daniels. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Wizard.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
That's another Washington Commanders.
Play action. Now it's Daniels. And it's caught. And the Commanders are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
That's good for a Commanders first down.
Try to punch it in with Krosky Merritt. That is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football. Over 70 yards receiving now for him in this first half alone, as he's got a first down on that last catch.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Off the play fake, Daniels. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's first and 10 at the 46. And that nearly troubled, but it's incomplete. The rookie had it and lost it, and it'll be second down.
The coverage by Josiah Trotter.
Straight ahead, Krosky Merritt. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch. Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
13 yards on the play. That's another Washington Commanders.
Back to Krosky Merritt on first down. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Set to take over again. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
He's out of bounds at the 10-yard
That'll give them
line.
8 that time. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. Back to throw. Daniels. That ball nearly intercepted. The rookie had his hands on it, but couldn't pull it in.
The coverage by Josiah Trotter.
They'll try and run for it. Krosky Merritt. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. 90 yards rushing for him now as he has been strong here in the first half of this divisional round matchup.
Washington's first down.
Right back to Krosky Merritt on first down. Yeah, he did not want to go down there as he carries tacklers for a solid gain of 9. On first down, it's Krosky Merritt. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33. Ball at the 33, second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Off play action. Daniels. That'll put him at 96 yards receiving now for the game, and he's got a first down as well.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Off the play fake. Daniels. That one brought in by Lane. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
Washington.
Back out there. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room.
Wolverine! Wolverine! Wolverine!
Throwing to start the drive. Daniels. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. Off play action. Daniels. And some room to run now. Down the right sideline. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Off the play fake. Daniels. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 12 yards is the pickup, and it's good for a Washington first down. Off play action. Daniels. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. This quarterback now over 300 yards now for the game, and time to improve on that as he's got a 1st and 10. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5.
Washington
Touchdown! A great play there. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Commanders continue to... One quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. Pass caught. It's Lane with it. Touchdown, Washington! Jalen Lane, 49 yards. Next drive for Washington. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Down inside the 10. And he'll score. Touchdown, Commanders. Jalen Lane with... Heading out. They have all but booked their ticket to the NFC Championship game next weekend, and they'll look to finish things off here now in this 4th quarter. They go play action here on 1st down. He's got room to roam. And he takes it in for a Commanders touchdown. A great effort there. Saving his best for the... It's going back to work. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
It is rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Off the play fake. Daniels. They find some open field here. Still on his feet. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Off play action. Daniels. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. A great play there. Set to take over. CD, I mean, they have just been scoring at will. It's been score after score after score, and a lot of times we use the term blowout for a lopsided ball game. And this has kind of gone past that. I think we're in historic territory right now.
You nailed it. Historic.
And now off to the races down the right side. Moving inside the 20. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. And right now, Charles, I think you'd have to say that stay alive in the NFL playoffs, move on to the conference championship. And do you think that the printing press is starting to get those T-shirts and hats ready, my friend?
They have to, Brandon. They have to be ready because if you win, you've got to hand those out on the field right away. And just think about the pressure for the players now. Families are going to be talking about tickets to the Super Bowl even before you play the conference championship game.